Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. Alright. Welcome back everyone. Sorry for missing yesterday, by the way. But the duck, who the duck are you? Huh? How's it going, Hardy? Oh, how are you doing? All right. Here we go. So I was able to mess a bit with the Old Worlds mod and at least got it actually loading up and everything, Hardy. Oof. At least you got a friend into Diablo, right? Oh. So it's something to look forward to at least. Well, it's not just loading up. I'm trying to get it, like, I need to test it, and I need to actually travel around in the map because it needs to compile all the shaders. Like, I did the shader compiler, but apparently it doesn't catch everything. But I need to also look at trying to get it perfectly optimized because it stutters a lot right now. And that might be fixed once the shaders are loaded in. Which is funny because I ran a benchmark test without the mod. Actually, it could stick at 60 FPS on like medium settings. with the mod, let's just say it's not that stable. I can get to 60 FPS. They don't stay there though. But the main thing is making sure it's stable and everything. Also, a lot of the time got spent taken up. Because I didn't realize I did do that, Hardy. I did do that, and that's part of the reason it's going to take a little bit loading in. Because that's actually recommended to get it to run more stably. But, another thing was, apparently, Bannerlord don't like full screen on PC. The first 2 days of me messing with the Bannerlord were me testing different fixes. Because it would literally just black screen on loading in. The game was running in the background. You could hear the sound. I could even hear the menu clicking. But the game's just pure black screen. It took me 2 days to actually find the fix, and it was reverting the version of the game, not uninstalling it. That didn't work. It was reverting the version of the game to a previous version so I could change the settings off full screen and then reverting back. Yeah, that was fun figuring out. I knew the game had spaghetti code, but dear Lord, looking into it more. Alright. We'll go ahead and load back up here. We had already gone through the elevator section, and we were right at the next point. But yeah. We'll see how that goes overall. Everything's fine there. I actually remember the controls now. Yeah, that was definitely something to figure out. Hey, good news. It runs on the PC. Apparently Warsales up the requirements, but oof. Oh, hopefully nothing got alerted there. Accidentally tapped the trigger. Apparently, after the Warsales update, they upped the requirements. GPU is actually not the issue, funnily enough. GPU, only like half the actual video memory is being used. It's the CPU. And my CPU is only slightly below what they recommend, but it's well above their minimum recommendation. So that just means I need to go through some optimizing. We're sneaking through here as much as we can. There we go. Right in the butt. But yeah. Hopefully that means, though, I should be able to get it fully working. I actually got it to load in-game and was able to do like 1 or 2 battles. I just need to test it in the long run, and like I said, I'm not quite happy with the performance. So we'll see what I can do there. Also, so another weird thing with Bannerlord. Apparently, running it at the lowest possible settings does not actually give you the best performance. Apparently, you have to custom tune each one, because things like the terrain detail actually need to be set to a higher level. Because otherwise, apparently, it causes the CPU to bottleneck from it running too quickly or something. Just let that horde pass here. That's interesting to know. Which is why it's going to take a second to actually optimize it, because That means I have to go through and check everything. Make sure there's not a workaround and look up all their, like, guides people have made to try and figure out the spaghetti code. See, that's gonna be a whole process. So, who knows? I may have the time tonight to test it for tomorrow. Otherwise, it may be like a Friday, Saturday kind of thing. Because this is full. That bolt was from the one that was stuck in the chamber. Uh-huh. So they know we're here. Let's go ahead. Which way is the correct path? Okay, the other way. So this way is the way we're gonna check. Real quick. Hopefully... oh, well. On. Yeah, okay. Hopefully... I'm able to actually get the good ending. You know, Arties, did you have a similar experience when first trying to play Bannerlord out of curiosity? Okay, we got ghosts here. Huh. It's light. Light the offerings for the dead here. Kind of interesting because apparently that full screen bug I mentioned, by the way, has been since 2020. Okay then. This was a small enclave of people who, got found by the Nasauces, probably. Oh. Yeah. There's a... Think about it, there's also a Lord of the Rings mod. If I can't get the old world one to work properly, I may test that one. Also, I checked the mod, Hardy. Sadly, no Skaven. But there are dwarves. Uh-oh. Crap. Okay. Alright, was not expecting in the Solace right behind me. Okay. Ooh. Then we have this nice fancy Saiga. wait. Oh, wait. Yo, thank you, Personu, for the lurk, by the way. Hello, Ham. Oh. I imagine what was going on with that, with Dark and Dark was, them doing server maintenance for the update soon. Would be my guess. Since it's coming, like, within just a couple days here. Alright. Oh. By the way, I will be playing on the wipe. Oh, wipe started already. I thought it wasn't for at least one more day. Well. Hey, we'll do that tomorrow then. I definitely need to play a little bit. And for anyone interested in also playing, the reason why is there will be Twitch drops. Twitch. It just sounds like there's a librarian there. I'm gonna try and sneak around here if we can. In the butt. There we go. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. How was your Monday, by the way? Hopefully you had a good week so far. No, I saw your stream, but you know, I don't think I asked that. All right. We should be able to sneak around. Gonna need to take that one out. If we're gonna actually sneak past. That one's gonna spot me. In the butt. All of them. Make this safe for whoever comes through next time. All right. Okay, so we got more mutants up ahead. All right. Let's get into the shadows here. And how are you doing as well, Ham, by the way? You know, not to leave you out there. All right. Ooh. Right between the cheeks there. Perfect place to place a throwing knife. Definitely would kill. You know, that's what we're smacking them over the head with here, Hardy. Just bring that falling pipe in. Oh. Well. Nice. Accidentally achievement hunting here. Let's get in here. That's making noise. All right. Get that reloaded. There we go. Nope. All right. Okay. He didn't want to cooperate there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right then. Let's go ahead and swap the Molotovs here. I have no more shotgun ammo. Which is not good. Bag is empty. Or at least on the last bullet. Well. That's not good. Oh, well, the stamina, sure. Funny enough, Mage is actually very good if you want to do Mystic Knight, though. I want to say, is it Mage or Sorc that has the highest magic scaling? It's one of the two. Also, I don't know if you ever confirmed this, Hardy. Did you... Sorc, okay. Did you ever go through Bitter Black Isle a second time? After beating Daemon? Well then. Didn't actually realize that part. So I have no shotgun ammo, so this thing's useless. How much... crap. What's it? There we go. Let's hold Y. Just refiguring that out real quick. All right. Big one. Oh. All right. I can't remember how this fight works exactly. I want to say this, you have to take out the pillars. Let's see. Ow. Quit it. Come on. It's not entirely that. Ow.
Lizard.
Okay. There we go. It more of a crustacean mixed with a rhino, but lizard works too. Especially if one squints hard enough here. I can't remember, is it Strider or Ranger that gets the most for stamina? I know Assassin is strength. Warrior is actually health. Mystic Knight was, the most defenses overall. Ow. Go ahead and just do that. Alright, it's confused here. Come on. There we go. I want to say it is, we have to get it to run into these pillars here. Oh. There we go. All right. The beast has almost caused the collapse here. There we go. Last one. Nope. Come on. Come on. Go ahead and burn it. Nice. Got it to bonk its head so much. Slight problem. We sprung a bit of a leak. Okay. Well. Hopefully Artyom held his breath. There we go.
All the roads lead to Oktyabrskaya. The dark.
I'll have to...
Anna is there now.
I forget the stats because it's been so long since I actually cared to look.
Hands of the traitor, Lesnitsky.
Alright, well... You know, I wonder if they had the same kind of rough road we had going through the catacombs here. Lesnitsky, he'd have a few more people, though. Or maybe he didn't have such a rough time, whereas we were all alone. Once again. Well, somehow we're tougher than all these mutants here. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. We actually have full med kits? Huh. Honestly, thought we'd be out of med kits.
So who is this girl again?
A hostage. We'll use her for negotiating with the Order. Just make sure she wears a gas mask. If she's infected, she's dead, and of no use to us.
So what do we do with her?
Log her up and keep an eye on her. Anything happens, it's your head. I'll come
Okay
get
then.
you done here.
So they've lost the bioweapon, it sounds like. If they're talking about infection. So we should probably put our mask on here.
What are you doing? Please! You don't have to kill us! And we're under order from the leadership of the Red Line to stop the epidemic. And you're all infected.
The epidemic they caused.
We must kill you to save the Metro.
But we're not even feverish. We're...
Fire!
Oh.
Can't you hit anything? Even at the point blank range. Unbelievable. What does it matter? He's gonna die soon anyway. We're here to make sure he does. Finish him!
Hold on.
The whole boot covered in shit.
Okay then. Just commits war crimes. I stepped in crap. That's ruined my day.
Let's get going then. Nah, let's have a smoke first. Hands are shaking. And I can't stand the thought of unloading the cargo. If we take our time...
Good thing they're oblivious. Just make sure the deed is done here. All right. Oh, hey, look, NVGs. Hey, boots. I probably shouldn't be stepping where he stepped. I could sell the boots to someone else and make it their problem. If only there was the shoe collection there to go along with the rampant looting we do. All right. Check over here. All right. Clearly, we need to be careful here.
Soldier, we're short of people for the unloading operation, so go and get those two on the double. They have to be at the storage in 2 minutes. Go!
Well, he's going to be heading this way.
Asshole.
I'm pretty sure they were talking about the two that just executed people. Let him move on by for a second here. We hear the generator in the background that we're going to want to take out.
Who's there?
First one was a distraction. It was a fake knife designed to have him look away. The second one was the real one. Okay. These guys light on, so we gotta be careful about that. I don't know if anyone else is over there. I see the guy in the corner. Oh. There we go. Who's there? Does not care enough to actually get up and check. All right. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. All right. That's locked. Quickly. Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Well, what
Quickly.
do we have here?
Okay.
Something definitely seems off here.
Just go ahead. Totally stealthy. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. Totally not someone sneaking through, giving everyone a slightly pointy object. Well. So far, so good on finding ammo here. Also. No poke in the butt there. Just a little poke in the butt to make sure he's properly knocked out here. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, light level's not too bad here. Someone's pocket sniper. I approve. Let's go ahead and reload this. I do not have any extra buckshots. I don't know how much is in the mag here. Honestly, it doesn't look like... Hold on. Looks like we maybe have one round in there. Because the drum itself is empty. So there's probably one in the feed ramp and one in the chamber. Actually, let's do this and check back here real quick. Gotta be something back here. Other than tripwires. Other than that, of course. Ah. Feeds there. Alright. They've already looted that. Go ahead and get any replacements we can here. Our gas mask, I'm pretty sure, is fine. Let's go up and get our knife. And his ammo. And here we go. Okay, then. At least they shot the guy before burning him. Right through the heart. You know, what's one more corpse here? Surely they won't notice. We're leaving so many of them, how can they keep track? Ooh. Yeah, so we have barely any shotgun ammo.
What do we have here?
You know what? There we go.
An open wound. Well, the outcome here is obvious. I think you understand what has to be done.
Guys! The big...
Well, should just let him get executed. We save his life just for him to try and rat us out. How was that for, like, you know, trying to do the right thing here? Literally shot the guy right before he could execute him. Guys, he's over here. What a prick. Alright. Let's go back the other way. We took this guy out here. There we go. Like, look at the destruction they're leaving. And they think this is saving the metro here. Nice. All right.
Good job, everyone. The next task is cleaning the second sector of the station. Go! Yes, sir.
It's like they're clearing out. That is one up there. Well, Can't let them see us here.
Look out! Incendiary!
Right in here. Nope. Not letting that get us caught there. Yes, yes, it was your imagination. Capable of a great many things. Only we were in position to make that a reality here. All right. Okay, well. So much for the stealthy approach here.
Casualty!
You know, we tried taking him out stealthy. Apparently hit a bar or two. Well, that just simplifies things, I guess. No more having to, question if they see us or anything. Let's just quickly turn this on here. Alright, we got full ammo there. Alright. Let's head through here. They deserve it anyways. They deserve it anyways. Like, this was a possibly free station, or even one of theirs, that they've just burned to the ground after testing what they stole. Just because they could. At least I'm assuming. You know. Who knows, maybe they're just incompetent and they let it out by accident. Alright, do not have the key. If I remember right, I think I remember where this key is. What? Oh well. Can't go back now. I didn't really play around with one of those. I do like that thing for keeping track of ammo, but we'll leave it. That would hurt. You know, I don't know if I've actually ever gone back here. Still no survivors. Doubt there'll be any with how thorough they're being. Think the other ones know we're here? I mean, after all, gunshots are pretty normal right now.
Comrade Lesnitsky, the operation is progressing as planned and will be completed within an hour.
Well, the experiment has been successful. We need to report that.
Okay, so this was intentional.
Will you go?
Once Magnitsky brother says she's a hostage for negotiations with the Order. Although we all know what sort of negotiations they're having.
Well then. Well. Quit looking. Get him right as he crosses there. Apparently they thought nothing of all the shots there, luckily. At empty, just thoughts of when they get a chance to, I guess, you know, relax and catch a drink or get a drink here. All right. Well. Right in the butt. Nope. Oh, I wanted to turn the music back on. You know, have some sound that drowns out what we'll be doing. Let's go ahead. Seriously? They don't even check if who they've actually tossed in is dead first. They're just doing this to be cruel. Oh. I forgot about the air rifle bug. There we go. Alright, so we'll use this very briefly. We won't use it too much here, because I completely forgot about that bug where we just can't do anything after pumping the air rifle. Let's get up here. Give them the same treatment here. Okay, so far so good. Go ahead and pull those up here. Come on, take them with you.
One's alive. Burn them too. More. Burn everything. Then burn the ashes. It's a fucking nightmare.
Well. Oh, I didn't see the third one, but hey. Who knows? Maybe they don't know we're here. Yep, totally seems clear. No one here at all. No one to discover. All right.
He's gonna Find him.
He's over there. Nope. One up there.
Not here.
There he is. All right. Hope to get that. Oh, fine. He's just trying to hit me with a Molotov. All right. Grab everything back from him. Forgot how awkward this thing could be to use sometimes here. All right. Looks good. Well. Artie, you got your free selection of boots here. See any that still look good?
Let's avenge our comrade!
You know, it's a good thing they were actually using night vision with all this fire around us here. Because that's what those green dots on them were. Or those green lights were the night vision goggles they were wearing. Apparently they have that Splinter Cell night vision. But, it's a good thing they were wearing it here. So all this fire actually made them not able to see too well. But it worked out in our favor. Well. Only one thing to do.
Intruder! Jump, stand still, or I slit her throat. So, you came for Anna. Very heroic, but not very smart. Here is the deal. You take off your mask, and I give her to you. I'll count to 5.
Don't do this, Artyom. He'll kill me anyway. He already betrayed us once.
1.
Fine.
Why did you do that?
But it's at least guaranteed way
We have to get Kotsavaya.
we don't die here.
There's Hansa. And our men. Suffocating would be a real shame after.
Yes, because suffocating's what we have to worry about right now. I guess technically it is. And we made it.
They have no masks.
Oh. If the bioweapon doesn't get us, I think the cancer from all that smoke will.
Unbelievable. I will tell the others about this, but I still can't make myself believe it. The Reds have infected Oktyabrskaya, a peaceful station denizens of which never suspected anything, with an unknown deadly virus. And then their mop-up squads entered it under the pretense of saving the station from the epidemic and eliminated everyone they could. Women, children, old people. To prevent the infection from spreading. And if
From
all
the
this
secret
is
of getting out.
then me and Anna could be infected too. We've been saved from being killed, but we don't know if we're going to survive for long.
All the radiation will kill
I
it
have
quick.
a feeling that everything will end soon. We
All right.
won't survive this war.
I know it's coming up here,
No one.
so
I feel alone again, like when I was a girl.
we'll be doing
My
that
father
in
was
just
away
a
on
second here
mission. Nothing around me, empty and cold.
for a
As if
reason.
I were just a spark from the fire. fading away and then
Just save me the hassle here of having to go back and cut this out
For me to
of the
tell you
VOD.
these things, Artyom. But I want to feel that I'm alive.
Just in case, since the VOD goes up on YouTube.
Touch me.
I'll leave it up to your guys' imagination here. All right.
Well, there seems to be nothing wrong with you.
And we should be good.
Congratulations, youngsters. You, Artyom, may go. While you, Anna, you have to stay some more. We need to finish treating your wound.
Thank God.
There. This makes it much easier
Don't look.
overall there.
What's that, Papa?
Who's that? Nothing. You see the face? It's all right. Just don't look. Looks like
No, we're going to go home.
soon. Very soon.
At least there are some survivors here.
Where's Mommy? Where's the
Used to say he that live us all. Well, all bets are off now. They're going to cut away soon too. You're damn right. God save me, please.
Think about it.
God save me, please. Mama's home already.
This is an airborne pathogen.
God save me, please. God save me, please.
I'm trying to. I actually wonder what it's supposed to be with the. It's not anthrax. Actually, that might line up. Thinking about it. Could also be like weaponized like tuberculosis even, considering they're coughing up blood and it's not very quick at all.
Anybody? Somebody?
But clearly it's not infectious enough that I guess it wouldn't be anthrax because we're actually able to we don't have to get fully decontaminated like entirely.
I'm completely healthy. And you locked me up here with a corpse, no less.
Because they have suits here, but like they're not
What do I do?
fully sealed and everything.
Well, you know the prospects as well as I.
I know, but still.
You were instructed on the safety precautions, on the gloves, on the mask. You signed the papers.
Yes, I did. But the kids, how was I supposed to talk to them with a mask on? They were scared. They were crying.
Yes, but you didn't save them, and you doomed yourself. We're short on people as it is, Prydurov. You could have helped so many.
Yes. Yes, I could.
All right, we'll start.
At least he
taking
tried to do
see where it takes us.
something to help them.
Has cropped up lately. There are even some cases of recovery. Let's be optimistic.
So it is recoverable. Honestly, A weaponized
Don't go into the board. Go through the lab.
weaponized form of TB would tuberculosis would theoretically make sense.
So, I don't have to remind you about the
With how it's being treated, and also the fact it's not guaranteed.
I know that.
Perfect. Now, you take the temperature every hour. Blood samples every 3 hours. Call me at once, should any parameters
So fever-
deviate from the pattern.
Of course.
You see, there has only been 2 cases with good prospects so far. We must study them carefully.
Yes, I understand.
Great.
And they probably just took actual symptoms from a few of them
Well, what's
to make it believable, but it's still interesting.
Be on your way.
So they're taking this very seriously. I always thought this gas mask design looked very goofy. I'm not gonna lie. The filter hanging over the head like that looks very, very odd. Pretty practical, but very odd. You got any good stuff in there? See a revolver.
So, were you able to isolate the agent?
Yes and no.
Oh,
It is an Ebola virus strain, but trying to cultivate it is useless.
oh, I didn't realize they told us. Oh,
Without the original strain.
Doctor, you know I'm no medic. Please explain.
I'm sorry, Colonel. Here are the facts. In the first 2 days, the mortality rate was around 95%. In the third, it dropped to about 25%. Today, we only have 2 new infected, and they have a light infection. Prospects of recovery looking promising.
that's probably talking about Anna and Artyom.
Understand, Moscow never was a natural habitat for this virus, and in its wild form, it remains dangerous much longer.
So, what does all this mean?
It is not a regular virus. It's a weapons-grade strain.
Which means that they were really trying to cover it up.
In a short time, and then turn harmless.
Damnation. Where did it come from?
I have heard of a new generation of bioweapons based on this virus being developed before the war. But where did it surface from now, after all these years?
If only we could spread the word.
Weapons.
My God. Just in case, I have some Rangers questions. One of them could have brought this surprise from the past to the Metro.
Well, funny you should say that. I like how they don't make the NPCs dumb by the way of what could this or where could it have come from? Is this a random outbreak? They very much write it to where, like, yeah, people figure out very quickly. It's just sadly the Rangers are the most likely ones to be suspected. Oh, good thing we're in the special treatment here. We don't have time to waste. I didn't realize I actually told you it was an Ebola strain, though. That's interesting.
That asshole. We told him to stop. Every day. It never stops.
Okay, at least they didn't fully open fire.
These assholes. They just can't stay put.
But, alright. Well. And just imagine, you know, honestly, I would say I'm a little surprised they didn't think to, or like, I know it's, you know, how the story was written, but putting ourselves in the shoes of the Rangers, I would be very surprised that no one had the idea to burn or like completely destroy the bioweapons storage in the bunker. Or at least the samples that actually had it, because that's one of those things you really don't want to risk when people are already having a hard time surviving. Guy just hiding in the side there. Especially like ones that have been tried or at least attempted to be weaponized.
Can't afford to waste time being sick now. The dark one we're looking
Yeah.
for could really be the last one.
It's only Ebola. What's the worst that could happen?
But I have to go back for her insulin. She'll die without it. Yo, buy some here. I can't let you go. How can we buy anything when all we had is back there? And Hansa charges so much. Please. Hansa gave you shelter. Stand back. Shelter to die, you mean?
Dying because of insulin being too expensive. Little too real.
So what about my luggage? What is it?
Sometimes you can help the people out like this too.
Pen, am I glad to see you alive and healthy out here? We'd go with you, but we'll have to wait till the Hansa reinforcements arrive. And you're on a tight schedule. Well, I wish you luck. See you back at the base. With it or on it, soldier.
Yeah, things have gone swimmingly.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
There's a ranger helmet there. Alright.
The refugees sure were lucky, because Dovelin's rangers were here. Corbett's men clearly didn't expect to be just passing by, are you?
So, all this stuff still there?
So the rangers saved the day here.
Well, Hansa could not protect the station without help, but they did provide shelter for the refugees. And the hospital, perhaps. What do we do now?
Howdy.
Look, Sergeant, can't you tell us what's happening there? They don't let us check. And the rumors.
Quarantine is no fun and games, as you understand. There have been some casualties. The medics are doing their best.
And hopefully it clears up here.
And here, what should we do?
Let's hope. And you should work just as usual. And take the rumors with a grain of salt.
Thank you. I see.
Them actually being transparent with it.
Who can confirm your identity?
Alright. Let's follow Khan here.
Sorry, that's forbidden without a permit.
That's our man.
Let this one through. He got a permit.
Khan able to get into everywhere.
I think you should stock up on filters and ammo, Artyom. You probably won't have such a chance anytime.
Sunglasses in the metro, huh?
Well, we sure got lucky the Rangers were here.
Sounds like a great idea. Alright. We will actually stock up here.
I got great weapons.
So a few of these. A few rifle rounds.
Hey, Ranger, have us some ammo. One grenade can take multiple targets up. Don't be shy. I'll even give you a discount.
There we go. So all that there.
Ranger, let's haggle. That's impossible with your trade. Where's the profit? There's some throwing next.
Alright. We'll trade this in. What do we want? What's the price on this? 200. Oof.
It's a great gun in perfect condition. Great value.
We haven't used this yet.
Best choice for the tunnels, Ranger.
We'll go ahead and grab that.
Great choice. You might make a killing if you resell it.
Yeah, because people will totally want the single shot cheap shotgun pistol. Totally. I will go ahead. We'll go ahead and slap a drum mag on this.
It's their job. The Polish Rangers were doing stuff like this from the very beginning.
What? Fighting the Reds?
Nah, if there's an epidemic, dangerous mutants, anything, then Polish sends the Spartans to handle the situation.
And what's up now?
Yep.
They came because of the epidemic, but we already set up the quarantine and the Reds cleared out the source. So they helped us out so that the Reds don't get too enthusiastic.
And what's the profit Polis is making here? They're far from here. The epidemic wouldn't reach them.
The states had that arranged long ago. Police handle stuff like this, and nobody touches them. They're neutral. They also handle negotiations if there's a war or shit like that.
Ah, I get it now.
I see. Don't start a war, but benefit from the results. Yes, that's good business.
More like stay out of it entirely.
Commerce to make a loss either.
All right.
Artyom, take note of the funds Hanser expends on this quarantine. They are generally quite reserved with their money. Perhaps they are aiming for
Gotta love how much of the original book actually gets referenced in this, with little things like that. I say little. All right. And in we go.
In some other time and place, what happened could be life-changing. But there is no time but the present, and no place but the metro for us. And we must do everything we can to save it. I have to hurry and catch up with the Dark One. Anna has to tell her father of what Korbut and Moskvin are doing. Anything else is a luxury we can't afford right now.
Indeed. Time is of the essence. And speaking of time, it's time for us to run an ad. Just to get free rolls off. So we'll be right back. We'll be taking a break here. Just literally as long as it's going. Just before we go too far in. Just in case anyone has to reload during the action or whatever. So we'll be right back. Also, let me get some more coffee here. All right, and we're back. Or at least we're about to be back. Sorry about that. We'll load it up here in just a moment. Got my coffee brewing. And as soon as the ad's over, we're good to start or continue here. Yeah. I really do love how they definitely make it look more like there is, you know, good acts and evil acts, but they don't always reward, like, for instance, with what we did earlier where we saved the soldier from being executed, they don't always make the good deed like the perfect choice with the best of outcomes. Honestly, the same with the evil.
But I know the nature of man all too well,
It very much gets muddied on what's actually the right or like the best choice, the best outcome. All right.
Well, we won't catch the train with the Dark One moving along.
Keep it moving.
But there is another way.
Of course, Khan knows the way.
Here's our pass.
All right. Are you going to Polis?
No. Open the interline tunnel for me.
But the interline is a dead end and very dangerous.
It's Khan you're talking to.
No way. That's our road to Polis. Open up. Let's go, Artyom.
All right. No time to waste. After all, we've got places to be.
As you see, it's no dead end. That's just what the Hanser authorities claim to discourage people from entering these passages. An unprepared man could easily lose his way here, or even become lost within himself. But as long as you're with me, there is no danger.
No danger? I'm not sure I believe you. I think it's more of just less.
People believe Metro to be just tunnels and stations, a lifeless and soulless conglomerate created by human hands alone. There's a special place in the Metro. The few people who come upon it never return. I call it the River of Fate, because it can change your destiny.
Sounds more like the River Styx.
Of the past. It offered the chance for a different future.
Considering the fact that people don't return from it. Sounds more like the River Styx there.
If a man enters this river in dire need of such a chance, wishing desperately to earn it, then he might be carried to the place and time where that chance is granted.
So it's an anomaly of slightly bigger importance.
The Dark One. It is the only thing we are to ask of the river. The Metro is a living, breathing thing with a heart and a mind.
Oh, Brian. You did get me there slightly. How you doing, by the way? Just in time to see Khan show us another secret of the Metro here. At least possibly. Grab those bullets. Honestly, I can't wait for the new Metro. It looks so good. Already from the bits we've seen of it. Alright. Keep looking here.
It's an abandoned place.
Doesn't sound abandoned. How's your Tuesday going so far, Brian? Hopefully you had a good Monday. Did Hardy stream earlier? I didn't get a notification for that. Surely this pipe won't give out for the weight of both of us. After all, it stayed together this long. One, two. Well.
Hear that? Get
All then. Con. Quick combat rolling like this is Dark Souls. Alright. That was actually kind of funny seeing him just roll around there. Okay. Quit it. Huh. What is the Gateway Project if, you know, you're able to actually mention anything about it? Oh, wait. Okay. A Stargate. If only.
Just some monsters, nothing else. Let's go.
Yeah, just some monsters here. I guess that is normal in the Metro, to be fair, but still. Wait. You're joking, right? About the Stargate thing? Trust me, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did try something like that. I've heard of weirder things out of government projects. Oh! So, I'm guessing the Artemis, like, project and launch there and was them, like, basically using what they had already made and repurposing it for a new mission then. It's interesting. You know, good to see something that canceled actually getting reused. Gas station orbiting. Okay. So basically like a midway point, essentially, to kind of cut out some of the travel time then. Interesting. Alright, well. Gone? Apparently he's afraid of fireweb. Or spiderweb, not fireweb.
And poorly attached. Give me a hand here.
Alright, sure.
Continue burning.
And we're strong. Yeah, he's afraid of spiderwebs here. Okay, we learned something new about Khan. He doesn't like spiders. Possessed helmet aside. Okay then. It's interesting.
We must not get lost.
I'll say that would be a horrible idea for trying to get set up. Though I imagine the logistics would get more and more difficult the further out it goes. So realistically, like around the moon would be the main reasonable one.
You can pick it up. I think it's for you.
Well, all right. It's a collect call here. Well,
we can't stay here for long.
I forget. Does this? I need to find some pipes when we're in the metro to listen to, and see if that works.
This is it. The River of Fate. Not so impressive, perhaps. on the surface.
Hey there. Artyom, you need to lay off the vodka next time.
We have to enter the water.
Clearly someone put something in it. Maybe it was made with the wrong kind of shrooms.
And imagine what you would change in your fate. Think of the Dark One. Further! Go further! Don't be afraid.
Lizard. Yes. More and more lizards. We need to think of lizards. What? Where are we supposed to go, Con? Oh. Well. Just follow our spiritual guide here. Hey, look, this area we saw the start of, but never saw what happened here. Yes, that is Artyom right there.
Familiar scenery? It's the tower.
Doing good.
Down there is this.
I actually got some sleep. Yesterday, and got around to, or finally was able to fix a major bug I was having with Bannerlord that was testing on the PC. Also had a relatively calm day today, which helped. But was actually able to fix it and get it's just like the crazies come out on the full moon and I get sleep on the full moon.
The river will cleanse you, forgive your sins. You can change your fate. You can do it. Choose your destiny and be free.
Alright, let's go talk to our old self here.
This was their home. All that's left is ashes and dust.
Yeah, exactly. Calm in the chaos. But actually got the mod to work and figured out some stuff. So possibly Friday we'll play a bit of Bannerlord with the mod. Since I know Tofsky said he'll still be on his trip. So Don't Starve's probably out right now. Well, Con, you're the slow one here. Old age, causing some weak knees there.
Is this where you almost caught him? You must try again, Artyom.
Wait, is so?
Dark One. He's still at that freak show on the train.
Oh, I need to try Slay the Spire too. I really do.
After him, run.
Oh. Trainwreck, interesting.
We've almost caught up. After him. Damn.
Huh. All right. Oh no, you're tossing me onto a burning, falling train. All right. Hold on. At least there's some water.
Damnation. The river almost got me this time.
This time.
Oh, it's working again. We're back in the desert of the real. When we got out of the river, the Dark One was very close. He can't have gotten too far.
Dang, LSD-laced river. Giving us hallucinations. That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to check that out. You said it's only on PS5 right now, right? Is it a timed exclusive, or is it a just an actual exclusive? Where it's like permanently locked in the PS5? Or have they not said yet? You know what? Take this. Yeah, I still need to try Slay the Spire 2 at some point. No time to waste.
We need that miracle now, Artyom. Remember everything I told you about the Dark One. You must save him. And then he just might save us all.
Of course, we get the little sidecar here. Was Returnal a timed exclusive? I didn't realize that.
This strange river took me to the past. The moment where I sent out the signal and destroyed all the Dark Ones. And then it dropped me off at the place where I can find the last survivor of that race. A helpless and harmless child.
Oh.
Khan called him the last angel.
Alright. Okay.
The train's somewhere around here. I have this feeling. You hear that? That's the train.
How could we not hear that? Alright. Holy crap! Did I get his pistol? There we go. Clearly, he's got some special shells for it. Shall we say? Oh yeah. I mean, I love. Honestly, I kind of miss how games weren't afraid to have like very different sections of gameplay. Sure, you know, it became a little too common to have, like, the on-rails, like, turret section, for instance, but at the same time, it can really be good for, like, storytelling moments, or like this, a chase scene. Yeah, exactly. But it works, and it's brief enough that it's not too, like, egregious. Also, you do still have to be accurate because, well, you're using your own ammo. Alright. Also, the game, I do have to say, the gunplay, even on controller, is not bad at all. Probably feels a little dated sometimes. But that's more because of, like, on control at least, because of how the games were set up. The actual animations and everything are still, honestly, quite good. Alright. Keep him suppressed here. Looks like they kept the train car from someone. All right. Got reload. Actually, I'm out of machine gun ammo. Alright. Rifle it is. Ow. You know what? You can have one of those. You can have one of those. Slowly push up here. Ow. I'll look away at right at the wrong moment, clearly. For the guy with the shotgun to come around the corner. Alright. No, I forgot about the Time Crisis games. You're meaning the... if I remember right, that's the on-rails, like, arcade shooter, right? Was that the... Is that the one where you play, like, the SWAT team going through? There we go. And... kind of send one a little bit... well, not quite far enough there. Think that one got him? There we go. Get some ammo here if we can. Love that this is a straight pull, by the way. Yo, Smalls! Just in time to see us, hijack a train here. No. Just a little friendly, railway robbery here. We won't use this. I guess actually we should. Because I'm probably running low on that sniper ammo anyways. Alright. How you doing, Smalls? Hey, look, it's the dark one. And we finally get an explanation for what happened with Artyom.
Mom? Mama? Mama?
Artyom, darling, you're so big now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of now.
No, it's not implying Artyom's parent is a Dark One. Or his mother. It's more they're using that memory to comfort him.
Alone now.
You're not alone. You're the first.
We remembered you and were waiting. We could remember all the thoughts of our race. And you killed everyone. And now I'm alone.
Oh. Well. Why you gotta make us, feel like the asshole here? How's it Artyom's from he didn't remember? What was clearly a traumatic moment.
And while I am alive and my heart is beating, I will protect him. Khan says we will be able to use him to stop the war. Yes, he can make miracles happen, but I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home. His family.
And clearly, our adopted family too, in a sense. Or at least, one we were connected to, and didn't realize it, apparently. How you doing, Smalls? Hope you've been good. Let's not let him get burned up here.
Above. Black. Above. It is good. Here. Shining. All around. Down there. It's hard to breathe. Bad.
They have a hard time breathing.
Letting me go.
Well, actually, it's probably the smoke there.
I will be there, in the shining, but I will stay close to you.
Alright. And then swap to the knives here. We don't have any suppressed weapons. So the knives will serve us well. All right. Just let us pass. And we won't, okay, fine. I was about to say, we won't blast you, but, no such luck here.
We'll help you see.
Well, that's a lot of them. Go and swap over. May they let us pass?
I can't understand why you see. They fear you. So tired.
Alright. Can't get in there.
You and the other people are strong. You can kill anyone.
That's not a good thing. Alright, we'll swap for this. We'll swap for this. I prefer my Shambler. Plus, with the long barrel to actually, probably work out better.
A thing you know. I need it. Do not understand yet. Something important.
Alright. Back away from that. I'll see if I can get the good ending here. We are going to be completing this today, by the way. Hopefully.
Many hungry ones here. Think you're food.
Yeah, we're not food.
You all wear clothes. I want to. Like you.
Alright, good. It ran off. Okay, we leave. You know, if they're gonna have that much of a problem with me, we leave. Ow. Let's go for that one. All right. We'll go ahead. Oh. Busted mask. Ow. There we go. Quit it. All right. Let's take a revolver. Let's take this. Good demons. Gotta move through the open, though.
Look, I'm like you, with clothes.
You know, at least he has his modesty now. We're teaching him something there. Alright. Never mind the haunted train car here. Nope. Please. Well. That could have gone better.
Watch out.
Oh. Was trying to get behind cover so the demon couldn't pounce us there. Alright, you. Back in the water. Let's get past him here. Alright. There's a dead demon there. Gotta keep moving here. Just leave the shrimpies alone and hopefully they'll leave us alone. Nope. Fire it is. Good. Alright, keep this for now. I do want to trade over to that.
Your houses.
If we find one of the suppressor.
You made the city? So huge. Why are your people down there now? Why so few?
Well.
Humans killed all your people. Strange. Foolish. Evil.
Not wrong.
Whatever
Alright.
my intentions concerning him might be, the little dark one just does not seem
Love the
to
section with the dark one here commenting on everything.
me, as if I never was going after him. As if we were tied together by fate.
One might say we are. Potential outcome.
Time we go. You do not see them? You cannot see? Red. Dangerous.
Alright. Another ranger stash, it looks like, with a actual sniper there. Alright. Maybe we can sneak past. Wishful thinking. We're not. Okay. I thought it was actually moving towards us. Aggressively. Okay. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Doesn't know any better.
Winged ones, red. Strong.
Demon just ran off with one of them. All right. This section here has the most determination. Oh, there we go. The most like determining factors on your ending. Ooh. Well, Hardy will be very happy to hear that. Brian? I need to double check. I know it's on one of the versions of Game Pass. I have to check which... Ow. Which one? Ow.
Whatever my intentions concerning him...
I may be able to... may have to try that too. Alright. Let's try and not get spotted this time. But we want to try and get through these sections without killing as much as possible. Well, like I said, it's on Game Pass, so, you know, if you want to just try it, if there are any other games you're already looking at, it wouldn't be a bad option. I'm not sure which version of it it's on, but... it at least makes it, to where you don't have to, you know, regret being stuck with it afterwards if you don't like it. Oh, speaking of new updates, there's also the new update for... I know you probably weren't thrilled with the game, but, Dark and Darker just got its, new update. Alright, let this one pass. How do we get down here?
Winged ones, red.
Quickly and avoid all the problems. Grab this. Grab our new rifle. There we go. Fair enough. I figured as much from what you've mentioned before. That's all. I wasn't too surprised if it wasn't your kind of game. It didn't spot us good. As long as we're not spotted, we're good. Oh.
Many of them.
Now, extraction games just aren't for everyone. That's just kind of the nature of them. We'll go this way. If we get through without any violence, that's... Ow. The best option. I don't know how we got spotted, but, Ow. Yep.
Whatever my intentions concern.
Where did that put us back? Yeah. Okay.
You do not see them? You cannot see?
I shouldn't have sprinted there. That's probably what alerted them.
Dangerous.
It happens. It's different ways of going about it there, Brian. Similar but different. Now, everyone has their own preference with games. It's just the nature of it. No matter how much, you know, the seat or the shareholders of, like, some game franchises would like, you can't actually have games for everyone. There's always going to be someone who won't like it as much. No matter what they tell you otherwise. The mass appeal games generally are not great. They're niche down and, you know, really get a solid experience. Kind of set in stone there. Alright. I want to say if we get through this with minimal, like, kills and everything, this is one of the major points for the ending. See, there's one over there. Sneak past that one. This is Artyom kind of teaching the Dark One a little bit, and learning himself. But, you don't always need to just blast your way through. Alright. Gonna open this up. Party over there with the disco party. And, you know, the guy just, busting a move from the Cyanide and Happiness, style, at least. You know, can't forget to mention that part. Right. This will potentially be a little bit harder. He's too enthralled with his meal. Good. Keep it moving here. That one's alerted, but not overly so. All right. We good? Go ahead and change our filter here. And there we go. Oh. All right. Looks like another group of stalkers here. Oh, can we get by this one? It should be fine. It won't pass any mind. It's already got its meal. There we go. Quit it. Don't make me shoot you. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Quit. Well. Ow.
He's big, but stupid.
She's very fortunate for us.
The winged ones are very fast, but I am working.
All right. That's the way to go. Go ahead and charge her light up. Looks clear.
Sometimes I see a door. Somebody calls for you from there. Why?
The door, she is calling to me. Ring any bells?
We are coming to Polis. Together.
Oh, Bourbon there, haunting us from beyond the grave.
The little one did not want to leave. Something is holding him. I don't yet get what. Nevertheless, I'm glad it is. Because he is helpful.
And because Artyom wants to be better. Real quick, while we're right here, I see we're about to get pre-rolls again. I'm gonna quickly get up and stretch again, and go grab my coffee. So we'll be right back, everyone, in just a second here. And then we'll continue. We're actually getting very close to the end, by the way. Okay, then. Brian and the achievement both getting the jump scare on me. Literally, as I hit to put up the be right back screen, the achievement pops and actually scares me, and then the pipe comes. Nice timing there. Well, thank you for waiting. Almost made a new change of pants instead. But no. That achievement, by the way, was for doing that level without killing anything. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. The ad is about up. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it yet. I got the cats a new plant and potted it and have it in their little playroom area. I go and look as I'm walking by it, and Jack is just like halfway in the pot, chewing on the grasses in there. Oh, yeah, the cats absolutely love any kind of plant they get given. They get so excited. It's so cute. But he just looks at me like he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar almost. It's so funny. Like, they know the plant is for them, but they get so ornery with it. Partially because of Kiki. Kiki loves dirt. And if she is not, you know, if you don't keep an eye on her, and when you see her trying it, tell her no, she will just sit there and dig to her heart's content. It's so funny. You'd think she's, like, was raised with dogs because of how much she loves to dig. Yo, Matthew, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the week there. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of streaks, Brian, I sadly lost mine the other day. Apparently, when we did the Don't Starve Together stream together, it didn't count for the streak there, so active square, well, 3. What do you mean? I got 100 streak. I would keep that going just for the streak itself. And this is why you don't go through without checking the doorway. Luckily we're right here. You and Shadow both going through DS3 again. Nice. Did you do Dragon Slayer armor early? Or are you just now like getting to, or have you already gone through all the lords? That's something to know for people who stream and, you know, want to keep the streaks going. Apparently, stream togethers do not save the streaks, so you gotta be careful with that. Apparently. I now know that. Big rip. So much for the goal of hitting 150 there. At least, you know, soon.
Somebody there. Hard to see from here.
Oh, hopefully they're friendly. still need to... I want to go back through and do another run of Dark Souls 3 at some point. And 2, I still need to do a 2 randomizer all the way through. This time without the 2 times enemies, preferably. Alright.
People afraid of being attacked, but not evil.
Good. You know, it's so nice having the Dark One let us know, like, who's got hostile intentions. Helps us not give everyone a, you know, a free lead-shaped pill. Lead composition pill.
I'm not fucking around. Shit.
It's all right, people. Stand down. He's a police ranger. Going down to ring? Well, hurry up then. They're all jumpy. Didn't even want to let us through.
There we go.
I'm going to rest here for a while. We can do some trading if you want.
He sure is jumpy. Don't blame him.
Great weather, isn't it, police ranger?
You know,
Just a year ago, everything was frozen solid. Now it's hurricanes, like the sky is trying to kill us. But I'll take a little rain over
hey, you know what? You might have actually saved him there.
And if you see Miller, tell him Piotr said hi. He'll know.
Alright. Because the only way to have a happy ending with Greirat's story, from what I remember, is, well, to leave him be.
I'll tell you, Esifrei, you should buy these. Don't look at the cases. Look at how these riddle targets with holes.
Go ahead and sell all
Some
this.
ammo for you. Look, buy anything you want. All the ammo is the best quality. I should have missed
Alright.
but a man's gotta eat. Bye, friend.
Go ahead and sell the stock there, because we really don't need that. I will go ahead and sell the 2 times sight. Let's get our VSV tricked out here. Get a laser sight on it.
You need anything, come back while we're still resting.
There we go. Alright. Good thing the Dark One wasn't spotted here.
Eager to kill. Don't know we're here yet.
Manhole and spider holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand. Yes, come on, Lieutenant. Move out there. Nothing here either.
These guys are ready to shoot at the drop of a hat here. So we gotta be careful.
Nobody here. The enemy sighted. Where?
Enemy sighted. Where? There is no enemy.
He disappeared. Look for him. We'll fail the mission if we don't find him.
Okay, one jump down. Traders have already left. Luckily, they're safe. Go to move through the back here.
That's the Spec Ops guy for sure. Knows how to hide. Stay sharp.
Sure it is.
Comrade Lieutenant. What the? Hold!
And these guys need to work on their eyesight.
Nobody here!
Perfect! He gave the all clear right as we punch him in the face. I would take that, except the night vision sight's gonna make that a little awkward to use. What's this one got? I prefer having a laser sight. Actually, does this one have a laser sight? Okay. But no suppressor. Crap. Did his gun have a laser sight? Nope. All right. Why did you turn around like that? Oh. You can have a dirt nap for that one. All right. Someone hop down right here. He's right there. Well, I didn't do it. So in other words, an arachnophobe's just like worst case scenario. Or the average day in Australia. Definitely an interesting one. Night night.
What if he's not alone in there?
I'm feeling that sniper's visible here.
It's one man, damn it! He's alone!
Indeed. Alright, it actually looks like we're in the clear to knock him out. There we go. And quickly now. Surprise! Alright. There we go. That's what I was after. We get our sight. We got, what's it called? We got a sight, we got the suppressor, we got the laser sight. All good. You know, we just, helped them to sleep. We didn't kill anyone. So we didn't leave it a bad impression on the Dark One there. We don't want him picking up our bad habits that got us in this situation in the first place. Alright. traps.
I saw you have these. Good? Now I know what for. I'll bring more.
Thank you.
I heal. I help. Not always enough strength alone.
There we go. He opened the door for us.
Take Minking and follow the path. We might still get the caravan.
Except you made it a lot more horrifying by making a giant ass tarantula. Nope.
There's no catching them. They're long gone.
We should try.
Why? It's only one caravan.
Because we have orders. Now move out.
I still don't think we'll catch up.
Hey there. It's so nice of them to move to a nice, isolated position here. Honestly, I don't know what would actually be worse if it was a normal-sized spider moving 40 miles per hour, or the fact it's giant. Because at least the giant one you can see in the distance, you know? But imagine a normal-sized, like, Goliath tarantula that just all of a sudden you just see it dart through the room you're in like that. What would actually be worse? You know, it kills you by heart attack. Oh. Alright. All of them knocked out. You know, they'll wake up with a very bad headache and an empty filter. Hopefully. Now, violence isn't the answer. It's sometimes the question. The answer is yes. Though in this case, in a less permanent setting. Or, way.
More people. No of us. Very red. Very eager to kill.
Well, let's not let them. Well, I guess if they have a commissar watching them, we can't exactly blame him for wanting to kill us. Because he's about to kill them. If they don't succeed. A spy? I think not.
Shut the hell up and focus!
War. We just
Alright.
peace with the Nazis. It hasn't been even a year.
We don't have a choice. They say Poles found huge supply stores. When you're not
To creep through here. Above us.
because there is enough for the whole metro. Ammo, armor, guns, medicine. Maybe something worse.
Hey there.
You're here to keep Hansa from getting to it?
Right. We're also here to kill them. To keep your trigger finger on that Kalash.
And in the hole. Or rest on your gun, that works too. Wow. They thought of everything. They even thought about us sneaking in the hole. They just didn't think about us, oh, I don't know. Going into the hole to check from the opposite way. Well. Nice of them to make it easy. Turn that out. Okay. Got one right there, one right here, and one watching that way. He turns around, we go there. Perfect. Night night. Be doubly sure he's not going to wake up. You know, Artyom the Kung Fu Master here. Oh, I'm key. It's a good thing we're getting nice, solid hits in here. Also, a good thing we're not breaking their mask by punching it. Fun fact, in the original release of Metro 2033, if you got headshots on human enemies that were wearing gas masks in the the Dead City areas, you would actually shoot their mask off instead. Which is horrifying to think about, considering the lingering biological weapons and radiation on the surface making the air unbreathable. Definitely not a quick or easy way to go. Alright. Killed you? I'm just giving you headaches. Kill would be a little too much. Oh, I can't jump up there. Looked like that might possibly be a way to go. But it's nice for becoming a legend in the Metro here. Hey, this next time they'll think twice about kidnapping us, messing with the Rangers, and all that jazz. Okay. He's looking the other way. All right. He's not in the light right now. At least not in an exposed way. Yes, just keep moving. Come this way. Fine.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
You don't want to play nice? Fine. Okay. I feel like we're supposed to be able to get in here, but maybe from the other way. Dr. Artyom here just prescribing sleep medication for all these very clearly sleep-deprived and very tired soldiers.
You know him, and he knows you.
Oh. There. Seems we weren't quite as stealthy as we thought we were being.
Everything all right here?
Of course. Nothing ever happens in DC.
No.
Makes you wonder why you have to stand guard.
Though we have been apparently slightly altered by mutants to be able to communicate with them. That little one you're seeing there is a dark one.
Perfect, Lesnitsky. Now it is your turn.
Which are people who essentially got hit or were in a station that got hit with something that may like change them. And you know, they supposedly adapted and evolved into the Dark Ones.
Suitable for the task?
Yes, Cheslav Andreevich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details. I just need results. Is your task clear, Comrade Lesnitsky?
Yes, Comrade General.
Well, essentially they are...
One of ours. You killed a ranger.
Oh,
Did you think we'd just let you go?
We'll see about that. I have a trump card. You.
And he no longer has that trump card. Also, I think he just got kicked in the balls. Though Artyom probably didn't enjoy that sensation for reliving that memory.
And you will have to handle Red Square, Pavel. It's the most critical part, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Do not let me down.
Alright.
I won't, Comrade General.
Interesting. But I'm too tired. Need to stop.
Essentially, they are mutated humans that have developed telepathy, among other supernatural abilities.
Yes.
Nope, nope. Wrong thing. Oh, come on. Come on. There is no tooltip there, so I actually didn't, and I didn't remember which one was the spare option.
You know him.
Alright, fine. So it's X. Oh, we gotta watch this again. Rip. But yeah, that dark one is supposedly like a child. Probably one that was like possibly born for the Dark Ones, because he is slightly different. The original Dark Ones don't have these split mandibles, they have more of a rounded snout.
Makes you wonder why we have to stand guard.
So it could be he's actually, you know, one who was born after they all mutated. Because the original Dark Ones have, like, a rounded snout, almost reminiscent of the same helmet the Spartans wear.
I think you had some.
Maybe they don't eat after they get old enough.
Yes,
Hey, that's it.
Ivan Ilyich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details.
Fun fact, by the way, the Nasalises, those large hulking mutants that we see in the Metro, not the Watchmen, the ones that look like dogs, but the ones that can stand bipedally.
We'll see about
Those are
that.
evolved from mole
I have
rats.
a trump card. You.
Put in perspective just how mutated things have been from some of the bioweapons and everything that hit Moscow in this.
See to it then. And you will have to handle Red Square, Pavel. It's the most critical part, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Do not let me down.
I want to say the librarians were probably chimps that were mutated. Demons, I'm not sure if it's ever been specified.
He is very bad.
There we go.
But you are right. Killing is worse.
Luckily, the air is fresh. Well, guess it's not fresh here. He's probably dead anyways. But not our problem. You know, we didn't do it. All right. So we know what their plan is now. We also know there's an ambush waiting for us at somewhere called the Red Square.
He who sows the wind shall reap the storm. The Dark One opened up Lesnitsky's thoughts to me. I know all their plans. I know Pavel is going to be at the Red Square, and that's where I have to face him before going to Polis.
Yep.
A peace conference is being held there. Laughable. The war has already started. It won't stop while there's a person alive in Metro. All trying
Which is why we have to put an end to it.
just as well try and stop a tornado with their bare hands. But I still have to try. I have to reach Polis to denounce the liars and face the storm.
Shadows here.
All right.
Don't see me, don't hear. Alive and dead at once. Very strange.
The spirits of people trapped.
Here, we'll help you breathe.
Oh. Thank you, little one.
I'll stay close.
All right. Okay. Yeah, be careful of the ghosts here. Well, there's a spirit in our way. Got to be very careful with the spirits. They, in some cases, may try and have you stay with them for eternity. if you were not too careful. Alright. After all, it gets lonely down here in the metro. I want that filter. Alright, whatever. Okay. Take that. Hopefully that's not red with blood. Okay then. Where's Khan when you need him?
Did you see? The little human is looking for another human. Not like you. A woman? Yes.
Yep.
A woman. Mother.
We won't disturb him.
Found this. But try not to kill aimlessly.
Where are you? Well. Apparently he found ammo for us, but we weren't able to get back to him. I like how he doesn't say don't kill, because that's an impossibility here. Technically. Like, there's no way to avoid it completely. He says just don't do it aimlessly. Fun fact, that ghost that you saw right there, will actually keep shifting and running away. It's not a stationary ghost, and it is reactive. Alright, what's through here? Another Hellsing. Hellsing would be very good, but I'm not going to take it. With that bug being a thing, I just would rather not risk it. And have to, like, redo a section due to it. Plus, we did use one already. Someone's playing the piano in here. Outside of the composer. Maybe it is the composer.
Beautiful. So that's what it's called. Music. I remember this.
Definitely something to remember. Alright. Each encounter with the the spirits helps Artyom learn just that little bit more, and also helps the little one learn.
Strange. Can't see well with eyes. I see shadows better.
Go ahead and grab that. Ow.
Beasts ahead. Don't know about us. Hungry.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like we found the ranger stash. Alright. They're looking for the Kremlin. Fun fact, in the books, there is something called, what was it? Like, the Beast of the Kremlin or something. You don't see it in the games, which is why I'm mentioning it. Essentially, it is a, like, psionic, mutated mass, almost like what you find in D6 in the first game. Don't mind if I do. PTRD. But, it actually, like, has enough psionic influence to lure people in and not possess them, but, affect them. We can get in here. And like actually kind of render, it almost works like the Dark Ones in a sense, where they can render people unconscious or possibly killed with just the effect on the mind.
Just like with my family. So that's what it's called. Missiles. I'll remember this.
The little one will remember that. But yeah, it's kind of horrifying, some of the mutants that popped up. Not all of them are, you know, just hulking masses of muscle that you have to worry about. All right. Another log here. Oh, we got plenty of time. Good. Yep.
If no one ever hears this, it doesn't matter. There's no running. They're waiting for you. I think I'll be there as well. Oh, God.
Well. The Dark One assisting us with sight beyond sight.
ladder? Now I know the word. Yes.
So we can get up there. It's radiation filled. Go ahead and grab that.
There's a winged one. Watch out.
Well, that was close. Oh. It's defending something. That's probably its nest. Let's just leave it be. As much as it's a threat, it's not being aggressive.
He does not understand that he's dead. He's still waiting for his mother. But she is not coming. Mine neither. Because you people killed them all.
Well, we didn't exactly know they were just trying to communicate at the time. Alright. The demon left peacefully. Okay. Oh, here we go. I was thinking I had to jump down right there. Alright. Tells me we shouldn't go through that door. Get that last stash. I don't know, the giant thuds, they're, kind of making me think it's not safe. Are these Artyom's memories? Yes.
It is not a shadow. You, yourself. Long, long ago.
One might say a lifetime ago. Artyom. Public. Well, hopefully we don't stumble upon a ghost in the dark. Back away. And whispering right here. Double check there. Interesting. Soul's still trapped there. Alright. At least they didn't drag us down with them. Oh, nowhere to go but down.
I know only
Oh.
one way into Polis from here, through the Red Square. The Order keeps an outpost in the St. Basil's Cathedral. I'll get in touch with our men.
Same one Pavel's waiting at.
And my goal would be just a step away from there.
There's danger here, not like before. I feel it, and we'll be with you. We'll tell you what to do.
Should guide us through it this time.
It's easier to understand. Is this the center? All
Let's
the
not
roads
linger
lead to
here.
this place. That's why they could not leave. They are here for too long. So many of them. And they know. They know we feel.
Not all spirits are malicious in the Metro. Those that are very much dangerous.
If we go away, they won't attack. They are afraid for their home. Afraid of you. Darkness is coming. Hurry.
Alright. All these people here. Luckily, Artyom's resistant to the effects, thanks to his connection with the Dark Ones. Alright.
Wind. Dangerous.
Yep, you don't say.
It's safe here. We should wait. We'll go. Soon.
Go ahead and clean our mass. You know,
Yes, the storm is starting.
I'm not exactly immune to the radiation like you are.
Is still there. Don't go. We can go again.
Alright. It's a good thing he can feel the danger. There we go. As long as he doesn't attack, we won't attack.
We are not alone. We better go. Don't touch.
Even the demons aren't immune to it. Whatever that storm is. Okay. Nope.
You are the only. Do not fear. Close.
It was just chasing us off. Oh. Come on. Artyom, don't fall for it.
Don't stand. I will help. Do not disturb them, Artyom. Stay close to me.
Wasn't trying to.
They've been here for so long. Lots of them. But they are all lonely. Only fear and pain. They can't leave. And want somebody to stay with them.
Yeah, someone's not gonna be me, though. Preferably. Okay. Seems like we're fine here. Go ahead. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep following the light here. Wait. Yep, gotta follow the light. Oh, this is gonna suck. Got lurkers all around here. The mutant. It's the name of the mutant here. Okay, so it's back that way. Nice rifle. Ours is better. So this is a grave for someone. Oh, probably a saint, considering this might be a cache here. The ranger meeting spot. No, we didn't see the ranger symbol. All right. Gonna move on. Gonna move on here. Demon's back, we gotta be quick.
Artyom, there are bad people. Many. Very red.
That's not good.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom!
Don't stand. I will help.
Alright, we got that one. It's an ambush.
No more. Too tired.
There we go.
Eliminate him! Carry out the order, блин!
Don't have to do this, Pavel. There we go, take out the spotlights. Ow. Helps us see, but kind of also blinds us a little bit. If we can do this, pop those early.
Oppa! One more.
Yes.
Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind
Right,
your
one's
head.
right above us.
I will be damned. It's Artyom.
Don't stand. I will help. No more.
There we go.
Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order, блин!
Go and swap to pipe bombs here.
We'll help you see.
All right. Ow. Of course. I need to remember that they show up on both sides there. All right. Take both these out already. That way they don't have help spotting us.
Oppa! One more. Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, you're like Artyom.
Don't stand.
There we go.
I will help. No more. Too tired.
Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order, блин!
Go ahead and heal up. All right.
We'll help you see.
One's coming from right here. Nope. All right. I really that vision mode does not help. You go from this side.
Oppa! One more. Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head.
Don't stand. I will help.
All right. There we go.
No more. Too tired.
All right, there's 3 of them there.
Eliminate him, Siga! Carry out the order, блин!
We'll help you see.
Nope.
Follow me.
Oh crap. Oh.
So tired.
I am. Yes, I am.
Ow.
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line. We would have taken you in.
So he says.
But you just had to escape, huh? And then come right here. You'd use your fucking head sometimes, Artyom.
There he is. Ow.
Or what, maybe you thought Korbut forgot all about you?
Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I.
Alright. Hey, bomb it is.
You didn't like it our way, didn't want to join us, huh? Still just fucking dust here.
Where are you? Really?
Well, Artyom, this is getting serious. Soldier, finish him.
Attack! Let's avenge our comrades!
Alright.
Keep it one pin.
Come on. Yo, arrow. That was a good one, I'll give you that. That was good timing for it. Go ahead and eliminate them. Where'd that come from? Oh, I did! Because I may already be dealing with snipers and everything. Oh, come on. Snipers and other such problems. Ow. They already know where I am, so it's a little awkward here. Oh, come on.
Attack! Let's avenge our comrades!
Oh.
Attack! Let's avenge our comrades!
Oh, no. Anyway.
There we go. These guys are heavily armored. But yes, anyways. Down to my last medkit. Or that was my last medkit, I should say. Light bombs away. That hit. Yeah. Thought so. One more, for good measure. Yeah. Wasn't quite what I had in mind, but hey. Quit it.
So, Spartan, you decided to show up? You got balls, huh? That's for sure.
There we go.
Come on, Ranger, kill a name like you always do it, huh? Or you're a chicken? You're chicken or what? So, Artyom, you chicken out?
Get Pavel.
No, of course, it's not like burning helpless mutants, I know.
Okay. That was just uncalled for. Alright. There we go. Really? There we are.
You are one tough son of a bitch. Sua, we're coming to finish the job or what? Come on, Artyom. Come on. Come
There we go.
on here, Brad. I can't chase you anymore, but I can still put a hole through your head if I see it. Don't you worry.
It's to the right. Oh, come on. Don't mind me just having to shoot the guy as he peeks here. How's it going though, Arrow? How you doing?
Sua, you're coming to finish the job or what? Come on! Come on, Artyom!
Just keep pre-firing him like he's trying to do with us.
I can't chase you anymore. Still put a hole through your head if I see it. Don't you worry.
Just sadness? I don't understand.
Well, he clearly thought of us as a friend.
A knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай. No remorse. No reproach. Давай. The fuck is this? You're letting the beast
All right.
on me? Huh? Oh, you are
The test at Oktyabrskaya was successful. The virus kills fast and goes inert fast. If we can get enough of it, clearing out the whole metro is possible. But we must capture D6 first.
I'm killing everyone.
Thus, Comrade Morozov, you have only one chance to pull this off. The Order has good fighters, but there are too few of them to cover all the entry points. Our scouts have located a poorly defended entrance through Kremlin. While Miller's at the peace conference in Polis, he will be unable to command his men.
They're gonna strike while we're weak.
When we strike. Yes.
When we're trying to negotiate peace.
Comes the dawn of a new age.
The spirits are interfering.
What's up with you? Hey, my friend! Artyom!
Decide. You go? You help? Decide.
We won't leave them to the spirits here. That would just be cruel. All right. How to set a better example.
So that's what forgiveness is. Thank you. I'll remember this.
He'll live. For now, at least. No guarantee the next 30 minutes or so.
We have to make it to Polis in time for the peace conference. There isn't going to be any peace. Just war. The last war. Now I know the answers to all the questions. Pavel's head proved to be a real treasury of Korbutt's sinister plans.
Clearly. Alright. We'll do another ad. We've probably got I think it's 2 more missions here. So we may not need to run one after this. But we'll be right back. And then we'll be doing everything else. Hopefully within the time frame. Yeah. I'll see you guys in just a minute here. Just checking on the kittens. Such goofy little goobers sometimes. Caught Jack. Jack, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. Jack has a towel he likes. That he'll run up to and just start pouncing on it and just bunny kicking. And it's so funny because he'll get hyper. He'll want to play with someone. And how he lets them know is he runs to his towel and he does that. Every time. It's so goofy. Or he's an oddball no matter how you look at it. To be fair. You know. He's the same one who would try and sit on the other cat's heads to initiate playtime as well. So he's just an oddball, but yeah. All right. And should be up in just a second here, so we'll go ahead and load in. Just in time. All right.
Something strange here. Wait.
Yeah. Ooh, filters.
I have to see.
Thank you. Go ahead and grab all that. How are we doing on ammo? 4 mags, roughly. Because this has a 20-round mag. I want to say. Alright. Let's quickly run past. And if we're lucky... Oh, nope, nope, nope. We can get to this. Oh. There we go. And we'll get through this area very quickly here. This is a super short level. Possibly. I'm gonna swap those. Fire's a little bit more effective against mutants. After all, they fear fire. Rightly so, but still. Oh. That's just... There we go. Not the most effective anti-mutant weapon, but it'll have to do. Alright. There we go. Can I get him away? There we are. Just tap fire till it's dead. Oh crap. I don't really want to be using all this ammo. Oh. Not giving me much of a choice, though. Yo, Rippy. I see you didn't have much competition for that today. How's it going, by the way? Alright. Just in time to see us finish up Metro here. Alright. Just in the nick of time. How you doing, man? Oh. That is a very big bear. And clearly, it's a mama bear. Hopefully that doesn't get in our way. I'd not like to have to fight that. But knowing my luck, no such luck. And why do you have grinding? Not enough Pokeballs, I'm guessing? Or not enough potions? Alright.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
Ow. Nope, no, no, no. Back off. I'm gonna do a Molotov here. Oh, this water is slowing us down. Please. All right.
She protects her back. Vulnerable there.
There we go. A nice big shot in there. Ow. Go and swap to this. There we go. Deal with the watchman here. Ow. There we are. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. There we go. Ooh. Okay then. Ow. Not the most clean. Or in the best of states. But it works. Fair enough. How many Pokemon in total have you lost? We'll go ahead and take this. I clearly need a shotgun here. Alright, I got plenty of ammo. Go ahead and save her. She's just looking out for her cubs anyways. Man, if I wish she didn't just try and maul me. Ow. Well. Good thing is, isn't Zigzagoon really quick, so it's nice?
Artyom, over here.
I want to say its evolution is actually really good.
And you brought a friend. Wait, is this?
Artyom, this kid shouldn't be out there without a gas mask. What the fuck?
Ah, so it is. A child of the surface. A dark one. No! Don't shoot him, Miller.
Miller, we already kept him alive for a reason.
Mask. I should have known.
This one's green, but that one's yellow. Tell him I'm not a danger.
It seems he is adapting well. Yes, that will keep him alive. May I talk to him, Artyom? Colonel
Sure.
Miller, put your fear aside. This child is the future. You need only take.
Yeah, Zigzagoon, the second electric boogaloo there, will surely be fine and live through the whole Nuzlocke, right?
But you two, can go on without me, before I give in to better judgment and rid the Earth of it.
How is this? Oh, I can understand his thoughts. And I can hear yours, Artyom.
Gon, you're a little bit too, excited about this.
With Artyom, it's different. We can talk from afar. He was adopted long ago.
Do you see, Artyom? The Dark Ones changed you, so that they could understand us.
What's behind that door? Did you hear? They call you. I can hear. Open this.
Wait. That looks like one of the sealed doors in D6. Yes, at the exhibition. It's a strong lock, too.
What's that?
I've yet to break it. What's
B4?
The people. They're inside. Sleeping.
Incredible. Look at this. They're hibernating.
At least you have... I'm guessing it's either... Is it Mudkip or, is it Quagsire? For the mud, or the groundwater. It's a pretty good one normally.
All around. But I must wake them, or be alone forever.
Now listen. Help us, and we'll help you.
I will. What needs to be done? I must wake them.
We'll have to improvise.
Wake up, you bastards!
Of course, Miller's there just like... You lazy bums, get up! There's work to be done.
Colonel, can you open the gate?
Private Artyom reporting for duty.
Do you have the code?
I have all the codes for D6, but I can't promise a thing.
You'll have to. He will help us in Polis if you do.
Take him along then, and brief me on the way. If I'm convinced that he'll help us, I'll open your door. Follow me.
Sounds good. What a motley little crew we've got going now.
He is not alone. He's not the last. I I understand his excitement and his wish to immediately meet the others.
And if it survives long enough, you know, it is a Magikarp.
From Khan, and we did confront Moskvin on this. Yet he
Accidentally
didn't even
skipped the
try.
dialogue there. Whoops.
He told them by sheer luck their chemical defense squad was exercising nearby, and thus, despite some sacrifice, they were able to nip the starting epidemic in its bud. Otherwise, it would have engulfed the whole.
Oh, fair enough. I always forget about that.
Can you say to that? Even I.
By the way, what's the little one there?
But Colonel, it was Lasnitsky, the agent who stole a virus container from D6 right before the outbreak.
So what? There's not a single living witness besides Artyom. Who'd believe the order?
I mean, Ullman also mentioned it.
What if it was us who released the
It just waves hi to the guy.
To break through into Hans's territory. We could make Moskvin.
What can we do? We are not an army. We've less than 100 fighters. Yes, Moskvin did gear up for war, but after Polis suggested that we share the wealth inside D6, he might actually agree to peace. And we must do everything to have that agreement signed.
Moskvin? What difference does he make? He's just a puppet in Corbett's hands. And while he's talking, Corbett's forces are encircling you. You'll seal this peace agreement with your blood.
What?
Yep.
You got a better idea? You brought this ape here. What now? We're done with this. Let's go to the council hall. Follow me.
And how dare you call the little one there an ape? He's a little bit more advanced than an ape.
Permission to report, Colonel.
Denied. Urgent dispatch to D6 security force.
So what are you hoping to get in the casino then? Out of curiosity.
Instruct Koneyev to proceed with... Well, he knows what to do.
Well, at least we made it to Polis safe and sound.
Please let this work out.
Well then. Well, this can only go poorly. The Reds, the Rangers, and the Reich all in one spot.
Let there be peace in the name of our children.
You are a liar!
Khan, are you out of your mind?
I know what I'm doing. Just believe in me. Just this one time.
Who are you? Guards! Take this man away.
Ranger, stand down!
Artyom, little one, it's your turn.
Oh. Hey, Mossman. Been a while. No delving where we probably shouldn't be. Oh. So you get full coverage. Nice.
Comrade Moscovin, you must support me on this. Or else...
He's a little slimmer right then.
Might surface concerning your brother's death. I've overheard one conversation between your brother and his advisor about the threat you pose and ways to eliminate it.
What the hell? Threat? We're brothers.
He thinks
Through Corbett manipulated the whole thing.
You will overthrow him.
He's totally mad. Totally. I'm going to give him an earful.
It's bad at all, by the way.
Not avert his assassination plans. No.
On the weaknesses.
You must strike first.
Yeah, because flying is a pretty important one.
Maxim, brother, I'm so pleased that we finally made up. It was a fight over nothing. Let's have a drink.
Yeah, over Corbett trying to sow the seeds of paranoia.
What?
So he poisoned his own brother.
Silent treatment. What are you looking at me with those honest eyes for?
Clearly he realized he was played.
It was your fault. Who wanted me dead? Corbett sold you out. And now, he's got me by the balls. All because of you.
More like he played right into his hand. Yeah, Aggron, if it wasn't for the typing, would probably be one of the best defensive Pokemon.
I'm so sorry. There's no forgiveness for me. But even so...
At least he realized he was played. So Corbett's been engineering this the whole time.
What was I...
But yeah, Aggron's a real good wall, if it wasn't for the typing.
I see. So you gave me something. Just like I gave something to brother. Yes. Yes! I did. I poisoned him. And Corbett. I'm a fool. I thought he wanted to save me. And he just took the power. Took me by the throat. And he's storming the D6 now.
At least he finally decided to crawl up from Corbett's thumb here.
Falls into Corbett's hands. The end.
But you are the leader. Order him. Call the troops back. Stall them at least. Buy some time to make a deal.
There's nothing more we can do here. Hurry! Faster! To the platform! Damn them, I'm not surrendering D6. Follow me!
We won't let them have it. Yeah. Let's get that armor on. Gearing up for war here. What seems to animate a recovery too, which is good.
It will be bad for everyone if you lose. Then I will ask for their help.
Good. Good. We may actually win this.
He is gone. He did what he could. And now he is gone to meet his kin. I can't judge him for that. The remainders of humanity are finishing each other off in their final fight. It is not his war. I hope he was able to forgive us. Me. For what we did to his brothers and sisters. His mother and father.
Sounds like he did, considering he said he wanted to help. Well, that's why it's got the nerf to it with slack off there. If it wasn't for its ability, it would be absolutely broken. But essentially having the downside of a Hyper Beam after every move is a pretty good nerf to it. Alright, we gotta get ready here. Hey, Omen. Any jokes for us? Please, Ullman. Just a single joke to lighten the mood here. True.
Moskvin wasn't bullshitting this time. The red line's advancing on 3 sides. My brothers in arms, I am not a man for speeches, but here it is. You are the most dedicated, most courageous soldiers in the Metro. Each of you is worth 5 ranks. If you simply do the job you were trained to do, we'll win
Well,
this battle.
if we're only worth 5 each, that's a problem.
Sparta! To battle!
Alright. Let's get prepped here. Alright. Replace this. We'll grab a sniper here. Yeah, that'll do. We'll need the armor pen on this. Alright. Everyone's ready for battle. Full alert, everyone. This is the Omen we know.
Get ready, people.
Alright. Problem is, it just said choo-choo. It blew it to bits, though. Alright. An all-out war zone. What? It's time to dip in that age-old adage from, the Spartans. Of the Metro here. If it's hostile, you kill it. Rocket salvo. Please don't tell me that was Ullman. Thank you, Khan. There's Ullman. Oh. Careful now. Let's go ahead and put the military grade ammo in. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Quickly. Crap. All right. Let's see. It's the weak point. Oh, that's the problem with this. Alright. Give me that back. We gotta take out the wheels on that first. Alright. Wheels exposed. There we go. Come on, open up. There we go. Good thing we have an anti-tank rifle. Don't count your eggs before they hatch. All these people dead.
Colonel, wounded are out of the fire zone and headed to the evac point. Well done. Regroup and get ready.
All right.
Any moment now. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no kidding, Rippe. You'd think without poorly trained the Reds are, we'd be worth more as essentially nothing but special forces, but especially with the firepower we're bringing. Go ahead and burst fire this. To be fair, they did bring a lot of firepower themselves here. Alright. Will the red wave never end here? Holy crap. There's a lot of them. Go ahead and crank it up here. There we go. All right. He's right there. There we go. We've got a flame unit there. Bombs should do the trick. All right. See? Yep. There we go. That's only the first wave.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but it did, so... Fuck. The facility is rigged for demolition. I gave the order back in Polis. Now that we've lost D6, our only option is to destroy it.
That's the right call.
What the hell is this?
The second wave. Ow. Oh.
Secure the perimeter. Cover the exits. Stay alert, men.
Drop the controller.
Save your voice, Kirillov. Here, there are only dead Spartans. I feel a bit like that.
I don't feel dead yet.
What an unforgivable waste of men and resources. So many good soldiers lost. And for what? Police station? The council?
Shouldn't we be asking you that?
All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Or what remains of you.
Artyom, it is time.
Indeed.
Who might this be? The resourceful young man. Tell me, Artyom, savior of the Metro. Where are you going?
The lever.
Artyom, no need for that now.
They actually came. Looks like they did actually forgive us. Oh, holy crap, we actually got the ending this time.
Ullman died, like most of the Spartans. Miller survived and is now in charge of police guards, even though he's confined to a wheelchair. And Khan just disappeared. He once told me, what if this little Dark One is the last of the angels sent to save us? The fact that the little one came back and brought his kin, maybe
Khan was on to something.
Salvation. For me, for the Order, for all of us in the Metro. The last light of hope in this kingdom of darkness.
It will be better for everyone if we go away, Artyom. But one day we'll come back. I'll be big then. Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, little one.
The Dark Ones are gone. But I know we will meet again.
There we go.
Maybe they really were sent to save us. Maybe we did earn forgiveness.
There we go. We did in fact beat it. I absolutely love this game. This game is absolutely amazing. And I definitely recommend, like, if you've never played these games, you should give them a try. They're awesome. Fun fact. We've actually technically done both the canon endings. The good ending in this game is the canon ending, because it has to be for X's to happen. But in the first game, the canon ending is obviously blowing everything up. We did technically do that. So we've done both the canon endings already. And also, knowing what we know about 2039 already, there's a lot of foreshadowing right there about them returning, which is interesting. We'll be giving a little bit of a break before we pick up Metro Exodus, possibly. We've got some other games planned in between. White just happened in Dark and Darker. As well as I'm getting a mod set up for Mountain Blade that we will hopefully be doing. Absolutely love the soundtrack for this game. Let me find a raid target here. There are DLCs. I'm not going to play through them right now. I'm actually kind of tired. Still a little tired from the other day. So we're going to just go ahead and raid out. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. We've got one more in this series, and we will be doing the DLC for Exodus, because I've never done it before. And it is actually a long story DLC for the one I haven't done. Also, the reason we're not doing the DLC for this one, there is technically one story DLC, though it's a side story. It explains what happened in between, like, Pavel's mission and then him being captured, basically, and how he gets out. But it doesn't explain any of the extra story overall. It's more really just like a set of missions for fun. But the ones for Exodus do have some pretty big significance, so we'll do those. I think I've got our raid target picked out, by the way. So we'll raid out here. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. And I hope you guys are excited for 2033 as much as I am. Because from what the little bit we've already seen, it looks very good. It looks very good already. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably be doing Dark and Darker tomorrow because I want to get started with the wipe. The wipe just happened, so I really want to, like, you know, keep up the pace. At the beginning of the wipe, it is solo self-found, meaning we have to find all our own gear and everything. So that should be fun. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good day and a good night. Take it easy. Bye-bye.